hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. And the Warriors with another three.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Offline with a three. Durant against Irving. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
With the drive, Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Nets trail by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Green against Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And he drives in. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Thompson, and again, it's Golden State. Nets trail by 5. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Thompson against Harden. Clay busting it up inside.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. Oh, denied. The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd the pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden against Thompson. The kick out, Curry fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry passes to Thompson. The 3. Oh, from the parking lot.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thompson passes to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Inside, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Green with a screen on Harden. Fires for 3. Another three for Golden State.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kidd with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Thompson for three. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Irving for three. That one no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 29.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beyond the arc. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 14. For three, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. EA, back to you.
Oh, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. 3-pointer, Harden. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh,
Wow.
did he?
That's
he
his-
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kidd's got 27 points. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 17. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The baseline J. Thompson's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry passes to Green. Fades. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
The drive by Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And they'll keep possession. And Lopez gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The Warriors lead by 14. Puts up a deep three. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Buries it from three. Kidd's got 33.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They grab their own miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
The deep three from Durant. The deep ball from KD. Thompson against Harden. Thompson scanning the floor. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Nails it from 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. Here we go. And stolen by Irving. On the break. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Green missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Curry, on the wing Durant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Durant for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson! Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He launches. Cleared away by Lopez.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Durant. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The three ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Shoots a three. Can't get it. Nets trail by 4. Irving looking around. Harden against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Durant with a screen on Curry. Jacks up a three. The three is in. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Klay Thompson. Klay fires back with a three to answer.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Irving outside. Durant fires. Misses the three. Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shoots it. It falls.
Jason Kidd.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center. Kidd, no good. The shot. Durant's shot is good.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
And Jason Kidd gets the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Knocked away. And Durant puts up a deep three. Great tee that time from Green.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Durant just inside the line. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's Golden State now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Harden kicks to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 5 now.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Van Ness with the lead. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Durant with the steal. Oh!
My goodness.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Kidd's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Durant inside. Covered by Irving, and the basket is good.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Kidd, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot to end the run. It's rebounded by Golden State. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Green and Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The 3 sinks the triple. Durant's got 6 points. Now here's Curry. That will count. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding?
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And the basket by Kidd.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Curry on the wing. He's got 11. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 5. Durant drives.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Harden outside. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 8 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside, KD. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The wide open look for Durant. Kept alive, and Green is right there. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside for Kidd. 5 on the clock. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 12.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Next foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Again, the Nets for 2.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Lopez with the block. And they're able to recover. And it's Green with the jam. Brooklyn trailing. Right side Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Kevin Durant. At the line.
So he gets them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, KD. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving's shot is good.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Out to Thompson. Over Kidd. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
In the corner, Harden. Kidd against Curry. A 3 ball. And the Nets, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson hits over the defense.
Wow, there's not a lot more you can do as a defender. Klay Thompson just breaking hearts out here.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Irving. Teardrop shot, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound for the lead. Goes back up. Lopez, no luck.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Thompson against Harden. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And they'll keep possession. Kidd against Thompson. Harden outside. There's Harden training the three.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. 16 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving for the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Outside Kidd. And that one swishes right in. Kidd's got 26 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry. The three from Harden. Harden for 3. What a response!
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Curry against Kidd. And the 3 off target. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm, outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
Irving dishes the Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving drives in. Oh, the dunk!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Green, smooth move on the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant puts down the fadeaway J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Good!
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Now Irving. They get a hand on it. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The Nets with the lead. And he tried.
My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Stephen Curry. The three doesn't go. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Now Harden. From 14, count it!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Thompson missed on the three. And Brooklyn has possession. Leading by 5. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooklyn with the ball. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And so it's
Disaster
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis on the double team. Pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And he dumps it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Holiday. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
This one for three. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Puts up a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Holiday. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Paul for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Another three for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Wing shot on the way. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Holiday with the ball. Working on George. There's the triple. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Holiday. Paul's got 9.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Paul. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 17.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Paul with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 5.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Three-pointer. Lewis with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Give him 8.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding a shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 8. Lewis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Paul for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
There's the triple. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Indiana leading by 4. They set the pick. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Paul. Here's the 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Indiana leading by 10. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo! Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Good if it goes. He's off on that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the three. Here's George. Uses the glass to drop it in. George has got 10.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George. And it's good for 2. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Holiday against George. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And Holiday powers it home.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Williamson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's a three from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 27 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Williamson for three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Williamson And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Pass to Granger. For three, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. 1:19 left in the third. Williamson for three. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 18. Ingram on the wing. Back to Holiday. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 13 now.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Outside O'Neal. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 36 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For three. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 39.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
O'Neal with it. Give him 39. The shot, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
George. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot's good by Granger.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
There's the drive. Lewis. Here's Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Free throw no good for Daniels. Pelicans trail by 21. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Sweet little floater. O'Neal's got 41.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Knocks down the trifecta. 22 was their biggest lead. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Williamson. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, the stuff!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on it, then that's going to be the result.
Holiday! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Pacers leading by 16. George fires. Daniels. No good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 47 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The half-court heave is off target. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it. Here's Lewis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Paul! Oh, off target from downtown. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Sweet move.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
First free throw is good.
Team foul.
George hits them both. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Knocks down the trifecta. George hits a three-pointer.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Off on that one. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He's got the echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Good on the second free throw.
Jermaine O'Neal. Reject.
And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Paul outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Down low, here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Goes up, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Three-pointer, Granger. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis against Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Holiday. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Took him no time at all on that one. Granger's got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Paul.
Indiana. Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul looking over the floor. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Lewis attacking. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 11. Yep, it counts.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram against Granger. Lock at 6. Ingram passes to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. From the arc, he misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. The 3. O'Neal, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holiday surveying the floor. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 19 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it's Granger penetrating. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. George against Williamson. Going inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And the Pacers with possession here. 6-point game. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul with the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot goes in. Williamson's got 6.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Holiday against George. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
George looking over the floor. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with a screen on George. And the jumper falls for him. Holiday's got 30. Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. O'Neal outside. Misses the three. Holiday against George. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels a screen on Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Williamson against O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 17.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ingram against Granger.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Paul with the three. Drills it from outside. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Holiday, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans. Pacers trail by 7. And here is Lewis. He's got 14. Outside, George. O'Neal from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Paul. From outside the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Deep 2 from Williamson. Lewis grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's a look. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
The three from George. O'Neal from long range. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 40 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Holiday with the three. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Stolen by Holiday. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 43 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
George against Holiday. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Davis. Davis using his size.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's George. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
That's a two from Paul. Misses off the left iron. Pacers trail by 12. Lewis with it. Outguarded by Ingram. On the wing, George. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And so it's Indiana with it. There's O'Neal with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Williamson.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
From past the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 8. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 18. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Cans it from downtown.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lewis misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
That shot no good. Pacers trail by 18.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
George outside O'Neal and stolen by Williamson. From way back, the shot misses.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Pelicans leading by 18. Can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Holiday fires. The Pelicans grab it. Oh! Williamson. Davis. And finally, that one's good.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lets the three fly. Buries the deep ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Chris Paul. He's off from 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis attacking. George fires. The 3 is off. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up from deep. That's off.
Jermaine O'Neal.
So is it.
just can't let you go.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's a 3 from Paul. Doesn't go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For 3, George. They get it again. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Pure from three-point range.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's O'Neal. To the left side wing. Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. With the step back. For 3, O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana leading by 3. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's George. Daniels a screen on Paul. George's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. There's a minute 40 left in the first. It's George with the drive. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 9.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Williamson for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's George, and he gets that one. George has got his second basket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 5 to the paint. And the jam by George.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
36 seconds left in the first. Daniels a screen on Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Holiday drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's Lewis. The fader. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
The shot's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Ingram, that one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got his first 2 points.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Lewis, pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Outside O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. No one covering. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Ingram.
Pacers. Trey Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Denied. Outside O'Neal. From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 4. An open look for Ingram. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
To the wing, right side. George for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Granger. And here's George. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson against Daniels. Now here's Holiday. Tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the wing, Holiday. George defending from outside the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, the shot misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. And the jam by George.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And there it is for him. Lewis has got 9 points.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Some room here for George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tries it from 16. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 22 points.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ingram. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. A deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Granger. George for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Williamson, outside for Ingram. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Turnaround Jay. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got 24.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround Jay.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Now here's George. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Drew Holiday, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And Drew Holiday gets a three. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Takes the three. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 11 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to O'Neal. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Williamson. 1 second left. And finished off by Davis.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Now here's George. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
They're such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Right side Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lewis passes to George. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And here's Williamson. A three! Williamson!
Give him an inch, and he'll take a three. So dangerous from distance.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul taking his time here. 6 to shoot. For three. Oh, it's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Cash from downtown.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Pacers trail by 6. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, the three doesn't go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Paul. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Holiday against George. Here's Lewis. The free ball is down.
3 points.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Ingram jams it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Brunson fires from way outside. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Anthony. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. with the step back. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Brunson with a clean look. Knocks down the three ball. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Shaq with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now James, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. West, right side, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Ewing finds Brunson. Right wing, shoots the three. A nice shot by Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Johnson. Good on the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. O'Neal passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Garrett. And another three for New York.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
From deep, Johnson, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Stolen by Magic. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They're leading by 8. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Johnson against Brunson. Blocked again. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Johnson. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. From deep 3-point territory. That one doesn't go. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, ending the first quarter with a 13-5. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. They're the group. New York will start the second round. Brunson surveying the D. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
West passes to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Rest outside. From the corner. Hit the tip. Second chance shot. Johnson can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Terrific swat. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the stuff by West.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's West. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here's West for 3. It's good from long range. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to 2 points in the basket from Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, no good. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. It's West with the drive. LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. And Ewing with the block. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 4. Reed with it. He's got 12. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Brunson. the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's stolen. Lets it go with the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Shaq with a screen on Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Reed's got 17 now.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
For 3, West connects from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Johnson kicks it to West.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. It's a one-point game, and Jerry West throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
On deep, Brunson. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in flow.
West kicks to Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And James gets it to go.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
To the wing right side. Back to Brunson. From deep. And another three from New York.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the three ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a deep three from Brunson. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron passes to Johnson. West outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Not this time. Here's Ewing driving the lane, and Ewing slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Johnson gets the bucket.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Reed. Anthony left side. Here's Ewing.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got the lead back up to 7 now for New York. Johnson from outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Crafty move. And he swishes it right through. Johnson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Releases. Another shot. And Ewing with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Brunson. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three, and there's the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense. And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
To tie it up. Three. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson. Oh, Brunson matches the three.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
From outside, misses the three. That's in there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there.
And you know the coach's challenge was tried out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certainty.
The previous play is under review.
Or any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job of continually evolving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. All zeros on the clock.
In this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
From deep, Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in,
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass. Reed's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's the steal. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Ewing. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. There's the block. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Reed. Right wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. On the break. Here's James. Oh, my goodness.
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Picked his pocket. That one's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. 55 seconds left in the first. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Guerin. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
On the wing, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Fires the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 9.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Moving it up. Here's Johnson, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 9. They need this. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Really left him alone that time. 16 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's West. Finished off the break. West has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Inside, and that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Reed, puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 14 points for the game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Guerin gets the bucket.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Brunson against Johnson. There's the 3. Kept alive. No good on the shot. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Now here's Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 18.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Reed tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. And James throws it down.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. From deep three-point range. And it's Guerin missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the trifecta.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Reed to halt the run. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now Johnson from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Johnson. 18 points for him. This one for 3. And the basket by West. Give him 8 points now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's West. Give him 8. Sinks it from distance. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 6 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Johnson. 23 points in the game. Releases. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Lakers lead by 17. James outside. Misses the 3. Anthony against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
He buries it from 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 22 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Johnson on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Fades back. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Reed. Nails it from three. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The release. And he sinks the jumper. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Johnson. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Good for two.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Johnson fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Knicks trail by 10.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
James with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Anthony. Oh, it misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. A 12-point game from deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
3-point goal.
No good from three. Here's West. Shot from 12. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 14. And so it's the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Johnson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Guerin, a three-pointer off the mark. Johnson finds James over Anthony, and James gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
What a sweet stroke from LeBron that trip.
Brunson against Johnson. Fires from deep. And a check with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. For three, West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
A nice shot by Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And taken away by Magic. And they're on the break. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Lets it go from deep, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Johnson, that's for two. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And that's now 6 points for Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Guerin, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Guarded by O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's West for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stolen by Brunson. Takes a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's West. Pass to James. Knocked loose, and they get it back. Spins. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 5. Inside, and finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
On deep, Brunson. They get it back. Ewing, a second chance effort. Pass to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. West draws the double. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 5. To the middle, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Brunson makes a two-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attack.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony looking it over. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Shoots the three. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from LeBron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Reed with it. He's got 5. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
James dishes to West. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. The 3 from Anthony. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Yeah, what a shot.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Brunson. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On deep, Brunson. And again, it's a New York 3.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
A textbook kickback to set up the easy finish.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with a clean look, and he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got 13 points. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. James with a powerful jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And they're able to recover. To the left side wing. Guerin, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he makes that one. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Outside, O'Neal. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson dishes to James. Fires for 3. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 13. James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Ewing. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's West from the arc. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists tonight. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Misses the 3.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Lakers leading by 23. From deep, Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 11.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
And the three ball is good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 21.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at center. And they're moving it up. Launches a three. No good from LeBron. Knicks trail by 14. From deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Reed.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No good there. Anthony. One-handed.
nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Magic Johnson knocks down the three.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. That's getting it done.
Not gonna go. Knicks trail by 5. The long three. James rips down the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Outside Anthony lets loose a three. That one misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Misses the deep three. James has gone 1 of 4 from distance. That one is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
There's the steal. And down goes the three.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Magic driving in. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up the three. So it's Los Angeles.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Curry inside, guarded by Doncic, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's Denver now. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And that one's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Driving to the basket. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Murray looking around. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the break. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The turnaround. And the basket by Blackman. And here's Denver. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. The three. And it's Doncic missing. Puts up a deep three. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining on the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. Outside Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. English has got his second basket.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires high post. Again, the Mavericks good for two more. And here are the Nuggets now. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
They set the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Murray for three. It doesn't go for him.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The three ball. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Deflected. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 5. The rebound by Murray. English passes to Iverson. Jokic up top. Jokic muscles it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 4-3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Aguirre. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Anthony. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
To the wing on the left. On the take. Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver leading by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Right at the free throw line. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 13 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Donaldson passes to Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Exactly what every offense needs. shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Nowitzki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 8. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Iverson. And here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. English, that's good. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Pass to English. From 11 feet away. Back to Anthony. Anthony against Doncic. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. English can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. English passes to Anthony. The 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 20. It's intercepted. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. Here's Murray. Denver moving it around. Anthony right side. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Another shot. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Jokic, good. Here's Doncic. He's got 13. Shot is up. Again, Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 12 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Doncic. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Doncic. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Takes a step back. Murray passes to English. Left block shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 13. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Doncic, no good. To the middle. Outside Murray. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The lead now cut to single digits.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Takes a 3. The triple drop.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's money from deep.
at both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
He fires from 18. Down goes the jumper.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And that basket is good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, no good. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Murray. There goes Murray. Banks it home. Big shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. It's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Iverson. Now Jokic. Oh, it doesn't go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Buries it from outside. Doncic with it. Anthony fires. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Lets it fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And again, Dallas with the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. That shot is off. Here's Denver now. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki, that's for two. They grab their own miss. Donaldson, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's English, and he banks in the layup. English has got his third bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nowitzki for three. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Shakes him. And another basket for Dallas.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Iverson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Takes the three. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The three from Iverson. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony kicks to English. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here. They play the clock right, they go 2 for 1.
Just gotta time it up right.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The tray. Jokic grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Murray, good.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Yep, that one goes. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my. Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Goes up the baseline. And another basket for Dallas. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Anthony gets double teamed. Now here's English. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. English with the steal. Here's Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 8 points.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Dirk with the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here are the Nuggets now. Murray for 3. They get it again. The kick out to English. Jokic passes to English. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And stolen by Iverson. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. 9 points in the game so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Aguirre against English. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Nuggets trail by 3, and here's Anthony from the arc. Doncic with it. He's got 10 with the shot. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Picked by Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
There's the triple, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Here's the 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The 3. And it's Iverson missing. Doncic looking it over. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
English outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 20.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-6 run. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. They set the pick. This one for 3. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Anthony on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 31.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray against Doncic. Shot on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 21. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mavericks leading by 11. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. That misses off the backboard. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Iverson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Murray. Over to the left wing. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
6 to shoot. From 17 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Got it to go off the glass.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Murray outside. The 19-foot shot. Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He drills the three.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Anthony fires. The three goes down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Man, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 11. Allen Iverson knocks down the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's a good screen. Doncic.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Fires the three. Down he goes for three.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Iverson fires. Knocks down the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Can't connect from long distance.
dig it?
Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's English, drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Offensive board. English. It's deflected. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Anthony, the pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He shoots. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 7. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Aguirre can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. And the shot goes. English has gotten his second bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. A good look from Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Yes, it's good. Iverson's got 10. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the left wing. With the floater. And the basket by Blackman. 5 points in the game. Denver leading by 7. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. And they'll get another chance. Oh, misses the dunk. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Doncic against Murray. For 3. Knocks down the long K.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. He's got 13.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Denver leading by 7. Takes it inside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Drills it from deep.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
They get it back. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's English. 3-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot's good by Iverson.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Shot's good by Iverson. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 11 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Out to the right wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony in the post. Pass to English. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Nuggets lead by 4. 40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray against Doncic. It's tipped. Puts up a three. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Iverson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. From deep, here's Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Doncic with it, checked by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Takes the 3. Here's Jokic. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Jokic.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 14.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Blackman. Nice move. Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Nuggets lead by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Three-pointer Anthony, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Take it away. Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Mavericks trail by 5. The three is up. The rebound by English. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson tips it. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre with the 10-footer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray from outside. The putback. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Clock at 2. Off target from outside. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray inside. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. Murray. Oh, Murray answers back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And he racks up 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic fires from way back there. Luka.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
It's a 1-point game. Driving to the basket. Oh, he can't get the layup. And Dallas with possession. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I see ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shoots a 3. Jokic pulls it down. 1:35 left to play in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Cash from downtown.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. He launches. The triple drops.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Connect! Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The free ball is down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. Doncic. It's money from deep.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's the Mavericks with the ball from deep three-point range. Anthony pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.